Trying to make sure of something. Alright. Gotta make sure the stream's all good. Okay, I still don't know what that... I have no clue what that UI thing in OBS is doing. Alright, cool. Let's just get to building a city with beavers. That's... the Iron Tails in particular. Alright, I think I've told anywhere and everywhere that might care that I'm doing this. Alright, button to make absolutely sure. Okay, that looks bueno. Alright, cool. Hi, hello. Let's get back to what I was doing last time. I think so. I'd gone through 3 cycles, a drought every time. I think now I'm on the good side of I have enough food and water to where I can survive droughts. Let's see. Target doesn't actually determine. Because I think I was also still trying to. I think I was hemming and hawing about where I might want to place stuff in the future. I want to make all this farmland. So I want to start slowly getting all this cleared out so I can start farming stuff. And if I do that, I could probably make all of this a giant berry patch. Of course, I'm planting berries up here. The thing is that I might want to try to put a water wheel up here, start making this in more of an industrial area. I think. Yes, indeed, beavers. Hello, my friend, how are you? Okay. Put it down there to hold water up there. I need to... where's the water? Okay, it's flowing. It'll be there momentarily. Okay, yeah, that's paused. Yeah, I need to make more little beavers to grow up so I can fill the jobs I have before I start worrying about making any more. That worked beautifully. Okay. I have that paused. I will want to... Okay, let's see. Oh, I also have that paused. It was probably 100% because I needed that worker somewhere else. Okay. Okay, you're coming along. A lot of berries. Okay. Okay, that's there. Okay, I think unlike the folktale, yeah, that's the biggest that the piles get for the Iron Tails is the large industrial pile. I shouldn't need to double up on that yet. Also, I need to start making planks. Okay. think at a certain point, yeah, y'all just start sitting around, so let me, what do I want to do? What building do I want to activate? This can wait a little bit. I need to start making planks. Does that? I will. I'm going to think about making a bigger warehouse for the planks, so let's make it right. I'm going to move all this stuff anyway. I don't know why I'm overthinking it this much. Let's put that there for the moment, and then you will make... You are not what I need. I need the industrial pile. I've played this game plenty. I should remember all this by now. You store planks. Okay. And then once that's built, I can just potentially swap that. I can swap that to just have logs. That way they've got logs that they can build future stuff for all the other stuff I build here. Joy. Okay. Alright, water's flowing. Please don't flood. Oh, you're flooding, dad flabbit. Just have to... I'll just give all that a moment to stop flooding. Probably... I probably honestly need to levy around a lot of this. Just to be honest, need to levy around a lot of it. Also, then again, that water just stopped being like that, so if I'll just grit my teeth and just let it do its thing, that's fine too. Okay, yeah, big thing, I just need to make more beavers, need to breed more beavers. Okay, should probably take down notes up the next time I play this, so I remember where I was and what I was thinking. And you're down here and you're chewing all that up. Alright, I got 6. I do have 6 little beavers. I want to get more because I have more jobs I need to do. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to need several more, to be completely honest. If I build... build that warehouse, then whatever I have planted there and there. What all crops do I have? Lots of crops, actually. Okay. Might just be a giant mixed bag after a while. Next question is just, so you can take all of those things. I also know that I have, yeah, I'm thinking like 20 miles an hour. Okay, so planks and gears. I need metal and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, I'm a ways off from doing a lot of this. But having a lever would be nice. Okay. So... Nobody's in there. Okay. Alright, that's surely getting built. You're planting those trees. God, I need so many more workers. Okay, you're... Maybe more beavers from that. Curiosity. If I want to start making a kind of like a skyscraper, I would need that. Okay. Yeah, that's not getting out of hand yet. Okay. I don't need to make a tower of supplies just yet, I don't think. I don't know if I've got enough stuff to warrant building a efficient tower where it's like, so to make gears, for example, you need planks. So what you could do is say, okay, let me have a pile of logs near a lumber mill to make the planks. Keep the planks nearby so the planks can then go and be made into gears, which turn planks into gears. I don't got quite that much. I need to figure my water wheel and power situation first. Then we can concern ourselves with making neato tall towers and all that. Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting around waiting. Let's just speed this up. Right, that's sitting at full, and that's sitting at full. I need more planks to build a large warehouse, and no. But what I might... what I want to unlock next. I don't think I need vertical power shafts yet. I feel like I had an idea of what I wanted to do science points with next. I don't remember what it is. Because it's been a few days since I've played this. I need gears for that. Should probably just... yeah, let's just get this unlocked so that... Sure, I'll wait for one more science point so I can unlock it. There is someone making... yeah, there's someone making science. Okay, good. Okay. I can just place this down now and then they can fill it later. I also need to figure out... alright, so first and foremost, how much power are you generating? Barely enough to power in the lumber mill. Okay. Okay, and we've got 3 jobs open. I can start reopening some of these things here soon. Because I have multiple jobs that aren't filled at the moment. And more jobs I haven't even opened up yet. So... okay. How close are... I think that's... yeah, somebody already ate that spot, got that spot, so now I've got my 2 farmers, harvesters, all that there. Sweet. Alright. something I can unlock if I hadn't just spent science points on it. Talk about wanting to build some levees, and now I have to wait for more science points again. Alright. Let's open that up. And I probably yanked a job to buy from another very important job, but we'll deal. Got 5 baby beavers. They're about to grow up. And how close are we to making more? Not terribly soon. It's not gonna be like tomorrow. I don't know how long it takes to have a beaver come out of there, out of that breeding pod. But it's gonna be a bit. Fast forward to the night. And someone died of old age. Bleh. Alright. Interesting that one collection station still has berries in it. I could build that. That could certainly be a decent backup to. Oh, I don't have water flowing in the water wheel. Let me do this. Okay, let's do that. That way this building will have some logs nearby when it needs it. Okay, and they're starting the harvest of those. Cool. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. I will probably want to build a path over / through there at some point to start facilitating. Well, one, I'd be able to get over here, and 2, so that, speaking of that, let me just get a pathway started at least. We'll say that that's going to be the pathway for that to get there. And let's get up here, and we will pathway like that. Okay. Let's do that, and then we'll just, that looks nicer. And speaking of looking nicer, I will do that. There we go. I'm thinking, I think that's straight on. Yeah, so what I'll do once I start wanting to cross this river to connect this side of the river to this side of the river over here is I'll just build whatever pathway thing it might be there. Even if it's just stairs going into and out of the water. I mean, they are beavers, they can swim through the water at least a little bit. The only problem is that when you have a bad tide, the beaver's like, oh, just swim through the bad water, la la la. Oh no, I'm sick, and yeah. That's, then they don't want to work, and they look sick, and you feel bad, like, oh, the poor little beaver is sick, and you can do something about it. You can build, well, so for the folktale, you make a kind of like a healer shack where they take it's dandelions and something else. They make like a antidote for it, but the Iron Tails are more industrious. They're more modern, I suppose. So they have decontamination pots. And I wouldn't be able to build one anytime soon because I need to get to either here or where's just one of these industrial ruins with lots of iron in it. Because then you can just harvest the iron out of there to start, and then where is the closest, like, mine? And there's more ruins over here, too. Like, there, that's underground ruins, so you could harvest iron indefinitely from there. And that's probably not going to be... Is there another underground? There's an underground ruin over there. Alright, so I'm not getting any underground ruins anytime soon. I might at some point, once I know I've got these current plans good to go, I might see if I can start another district over here and have them just start tearing that apart for metal. I'm gonna need a, well, I don't need a district center, right? I'm gonna have to unlock the district crossing. That way I connect two districts together so they can trade goods. So once all of this is making lots of food, lots of water, and presumably, hopefully, making lots of lumber at some point, I can just start saying, okay, put goods to the new district, and just have a big ol' overflow, and everything will be good. So, that lumberjack flag goes to there. I can certainly just tear up some of the trees I've planted and just do all that later, but I think that to get started. Okay. Well, now do I want to put the path there? I want to put it. I feel like I should probably go there, because that leads straight off of the dam, and I also don't need that corner piece there. Okay. That looks nicer, at least. There's still that kind of dunk there, but until I build something, I just need to know roughly where stuff goes. Okay. You are still doing your thing there. Let's see, so that barracks isn't being built yet, so look, I got 4 kits and 4 vacancies. In reality, though, we're looking at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 before all the jobs I currently have are fulfilled. Okay, we're making planks. Good, good, good. Of course, we're making lots of planks with lots of the wood that we have. Okay, we still got those logs at least. And you are sitting there because... you got more work to do for some reason. I didn't mark those trees to be cut. There we go. Get all the logs we can get. All of them. Technically, we're going to be able to free up, well, going to be, probably in the end, it's going to be, once I have all these trees cleared out, all these bushes cleared out, I'll be able to, and those trees need to be cleared out. Okay. Okay, those are marked. They just haven't, when they're going to grow. I want to get the wood out of it, because I might as well. It's going to be a while. I was going to another 15 days. Good. That's probably going to be into the next cycle before that tree is ready. And we got more trees growing. That's fine. I need all the logs I can get until this operation gets started. Okay, you're planting up there. Okay. Ooh, that's flowing so good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's what I could probably do as a bit of a project, is if I like fill this in, even just with levees. That should narrow this a little bit more, and then I could put, just like build, not completely around, but just like build levee there to make that a narrow channel, and then just do all that to try to like get the water to flow faster, generate even more power. Okay. It is interesting that I don't think I've had anybody picking, apparently I haven't had anybody picking berries in a bit, but we still got so many of them. That was definitely the case when I was playing with the folktale, is that I had like a large warehouse and like a medium warehouse in the main district where I was doing all the berry stuff, just always full of berries. I never ran out. Whenever I made a new district, like, what food for the new district? Ah, you need berries. So that's, I guess, like a pro tip if you want to try to make sure you have plenty of food. Just plant lots of berry bushes. Because it just, every 12 days you're going to have 3 berries per bush, and if you make a large area, probably similar to like this, you'll have plenty, and you won't have to worry. Especially if you then start growing other food sources to supplement it as well. Because it seems like I should be fine about food. It seems like water I seem to be doing good on as well. This is on medium, so it's not like it's going to be handing it to me. Granted, I also don't have the largest population at the moment. Let's speed this up. Got 66 science. I would need 120 to, I think I want to get, next might just be I might get levees, that way I can start molding the water to do more of what I want. Should probably also start doing that way I can increase their well-being. To increase their well-being, they should be more efficient, which is nice. So, alright, flow, flow, flow. And they're coming along, coming along, coming along. Okay. I'll probably do is once that beaver's cut down those trees, I'll pause that and then just activate that. No, they're probably gonna sit there because again, we're not chewing through berries fast enough to warrant that. I'm still being indecisive about what I want to build where in the long term. because the reason I want to do the industrial stuff up here is that the water flows do seem like they're a bit higher up here. Of course, down here they ain't doing too bad neither. So I'm doing right now 88, yeah, so. I think the big thing I was eyeing is that if I ever, and when I do get the large water wheel, I could. Where I was thinking about putting it, I was just like. Yeah, that's what I'd love to do is if I could put it here, I just like build up levees, or I'm probably going to be building levees by the time I get up here. I'm not going to be having dirt blocks yet. If I could do that, that could be a good start to a good industrial area. But just to get started, let me just make planks down here. You know, I'm questioning why I'm putting all the berries up here if I'm going to, in the future, put a water wheel up there. I can probably make this whole area just berries. It could, yeah, that could easily reach there if I wanted it to. Okay. Yeah, now you've quite literally nothing to do up here, for the moment at least. So, pause that, you go do another job. Another job. J-O-B. Okay. Okay. So. They had it in, okay, so that's all I'm not going to get for a while. Okay, because new thing that you can do with the 1.0 is they added in a gate, so you can just like shut down a pathway. So if there was going to be bad water, for example, and there's something that goes through, like there's like, you can build like stairs and then a path to go through here. They'll swim through the bad water because they're kind of dumb. You just put a gate, I guess, like here that was like, hey, can't go this way now. So you prevent them from trying to make themselves sick intentionally, it felt like. So, okay, I need. Shoot. There. Now I can start getting someone cut down some of them brand new trees. And I know for a fact I'm going to have something lose all of its workers if I'm not careful. And of course, just as soon as I disable that logger's flag, there's a freaking tree that's ready to grow. Alright, I'll just have you go up there, cut that tree down. I guess now would be the next day, and continue my slow clearing of this area. So, you know, with all that in mind, let me again just turn this whole all of that will be berries, and then we will just not plant those. I'm trying to remember now why I wanted to. I guess if I dam that off, then that can help. That could probably help in some ways, I'm sure. Why is this being weirdly finicky? Yeah, that'll be when I put the one water wheel when I unlock it. Is working over there. Of course he is. Whatever's getting trees cut down, that's all that matters. Days next, we're not gonna hit a drought or a bad tide for a few more days at least, so. Okay, I don't know if that little thing is gonna get full of logs anytime soon, but whatever. Okay. Besides those farms, is there anything else? Let's do that for the moment. I might want to eventually replace that with a level 1 platform. That way they can just walk over instead of let's walk through the bad water, la la la. I could probably in theory just do that now, but it's probably gonna be I'm imagining maybe just get these stairs built and then have that flowing at some point. And we'll eventually get to that one tree I pointed at. I'm sure. Yeah, I need gears. I need to. my next... Oh, I want to get this turned into farmland first. Then I'll worry about moving my industrial area up here. Alright, there we go. Now I need to determine what I'm going to do with all of this real estate. Might be... I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. I'll figure it out. Got so many more jobs I can definitely do, because I know that this, for example, only have 2 haulers, and I can have up to 8 more. Gonna need somebody in there at some point. It'd be nice to have somebody in there to make absolutely sure I've got enough water. I think. Yeah, you can have 1 more person. That'll make planks even faster. Okay. Yeah, he's cutting down trees on that side of the river. And, okay. Let's just do that. That way we can... just try to make every bit of travel faster. Okay. Good on water. I'm gonna want somebody there, though. I currently don't have any builders. That's not good. I need to sell you. Now I got somebody that's still gonna build stuff. Okay. Those little kids to grow up so I have some more adult viewers to do more work. Plant more trees, need more wood to buy, plant more trees. Alright. Yeah, okay, we got 1 job just sitting out there in the open for everyone and their mother to do. Okay, so... okay, so we had a bunch of adults grow up. Okay, I was seeing several of them grew up and someone else was born. That's nice for them. Okay. I love, what are they? Carabes. Some believe that's pronounced as Carabes. They seem to love them. Love them, love them, love them. Okay. Alright, I think we're getting to a point where I have enough of a lot of stuff. Okay, let's put that there. That way they can relax and be happier. Okay, looks like you got a few more trees. I'll chop down. They can chop down this tree. We'll live happily ever after. Maybe. Alright. And you're sending out the wood forgotten or anyone to get to you. Give no priority. Once somebody will eventually get to you, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense for that to be there. That pile to be there to do all that. What I might do to be... Just see if I can make like a thing that keeps twisting round and round and round. Kind of like a twisting tower of more and more logs. It will require a platform. I'm trying to remember what I might really need next. Might be a levee. I guess I need to make gears, so I don't know what it'd be. Okay, so that's what I could do. Is this area would just be where I would be bringing food, so I could like bake and ferment and all that. That's what I could do. Wall press, hydroponic garden. That could also be interesting. Just build me a big stack within this area. Okay. Alright. What all can I plant? Plant. So you can take sofa, you can take that, you can take that. Okay. Coffee bush. That's something else for you to consider. Need to plant coffee. Alright. Rearrange some roads, I might be able to. Where could I plant coffee? Coffee, coffee, coffee. Being a bush improvement, it's like you plant the bush and then it just keeps giving you more and more and more. Okay. I might just leave that be. It might be in this area where I do it. Oh, here, coffee brewery, you need water and wood. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to need other things before I can even do that anyway. Okay. Delete that because I want to see. I'd have to elevate it before I can do that. Okay. I'll just keep sending my science points till I know what I'm building next. I still don't know what I absolutely need next. What are we? And positive side, at least these trees are growing to the point where at some point he's going to have to cut them all down. Two job slots open. Yeah, that'll do right there. Yeah, I'll just plant all up around here. I got this entirely covered by 2 different farms. I just need to power up with planting warehouses so that I can store everything. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting because we'll be seeing whether that is enough to maintain. Well, I'm also going to be able to simply build a giant warehouse of blueberries, so that'll be something. Yeah, let me just somewhere plant there. That way I know I'm going to be able to make that food that I'm going to be 86ing that farm and then letting it just grow all of that. I could. Man, there's a lot of stuff I can plant. Can I just eat the eggplant directly? through there. Okay. I don't know if they eat the egg pan, right? Maybe it's like process it first. That could be interesting to figure out. That's what I might do. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna delete that 'cause I'm about to have lots of berries anyway. If I need someone to do that, then I've got several gatherer flags over here. I'm going to just have those slowly but surely go over there. Or maybe they'll just, maybe I'll get them all out of there before they all go to waste. Cool. Okay, yeah, you're starting to do that. Still need somebody up there, but I'm about to, I'm not about to, I'm having several baby beavers growing up to hopefully fill in. Once I have them fill in what I know I need filled in, then I can start worrying about making even more jobs. Why are you hungry? Fool. What are you problem? Fool. But I want that farmhouse. I might actually want to build that other farmhouse here. Is that too? No, that's gonna create a lot of overlap because there's probably gonna be a point where even if I put a dam right there, some of this is potentially not gonna get irrigated. So it's gonna be a great big. Well, who cares if you've got crops up there? They're gonna die if there's not enough water. You've got water stored up there. So yeah, let's do that. We will pause you. Build that path. Okay. You go up to there, you go up to there. Maybe I could have just that farmhouse just being like, hey, you just worry about like harvesting things. These other two worry more about planting stuff when needed. That's what I could do. Anybody that's there is just gonna harvest, and y'all just prioritize that. That would cover it all. Awesome. Okay. I will probably need to build levees there to give me something solid to build on there. And then could flush all that out. Okay, you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs. Has that tree been... It has not been marked for coding. What am I doing? There you go. And then... some more ooks right here. And then let me make sure that after doing that, I go to cut them down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I'm probably going to want to tear some of this up and plant out a lumberjack flag to let me harvest even more of them. Maybe even see if I can start like wrapping around and doing more tree growth over there. But okay. I don't have any scrap metal for that, so. Of course I can reach over there, what am I worried about? Have you plant this much? You're only gonna randomly. Yeah, you can't reach over here. Okay. We'll have all of that. So this might be the first farm and other thing that I do. Plus, I already have this area dammed off, so if there's another drought, then I'll know that those crops will still keep growing. The other thing to build the other dam to do it. Okay, you're just chilling. You're gonna fill that up when needed. Awesome. Okay. I'll have the science points to do the large warehouse. And just have all the berries just because I can. Okay, that'll pop out some more kits when I need them. Might need to, and it's just as a temporary thing, just the water wheel there, so I can at least start making some gears, so I can use that when I don't need the gears at the moment, actually. Get this farm up and running. And you're gonna hang around until that. Okay. Let me just plop some berries up there too, why not? dumb and literally didn't mark that tree again, did I? But I did. Thankfully. Alright. Have you just harvest what's there, and then I can do that, yeah, and then that'll mean once that's cleared out, then W, where'd you come over here? Gotta love it. Yeah, that's still not. I'll probably need to worry about that. I need to start finding something that requires planks. I'm getting me a lot of planks. Is that like a large warehouse? Okay. I'm gonna have to give high priority to doing, because we are going to mark. Try that again. See if we can get that cleaned up. You should be able to get those berries out. No problemo. Those things are built. Good. All that'll be harvested soon. And there's a drought approaching, okay. Got 3 days, okay. Yeah, they got all those out of there. Okay, I was just concerned. People saw that building is there. They might say we can't reach it. Alright, now I'm just gonna give that a high priority to build it. Alright. Just give those some high priority to get them off the ground. Okay, so once that's there, I can store a lot of berries. yeah, have that there, see if it'll start filling that up. Well, I'm sure I can get in there. I'll have to add more builders, but I should have more builders once some of these people age up. Somebody out of old age, gas, but that's not good. Alright. Okay, y'all are still harvesting that. Once all that's harvested or all of it dies, whatever happens first. That's 1 o'clock, then I'm gonna need to wait until next season till the next cycle to get rid of it, cut it down. So they're gonna get us lots of logs from that. Okay. Speed it up. Alright. Alright, so we have people born and some growing up. Alright. I could potentially put a farmhouse somewhere in here to give yet another one that's gonna be there'll be a warehouse eventually. resource. That should go faster. Probably I need to pick something to be a lower priority job because everything is being high to highest priority. That's no, I don't need to do that. I have one of you be slightly higher priority. But I do like it that now I have 5 kits and 5 job openings, so I should be able to 1-for-1 all of that at least. You got something to do at range. It's harvesting stuff, so do your thing. Have you pause and have you do something, whatever it might be. Okay, y'all are, that's all cleared out. I could need platforms first, wouldn't I could probably build some stuff. Clearly, you bot, you didn't read what I said. I will stress it again, I'm not going to be adding you up on Discord. Oh, dedicated fan? No, you're not. Why is only one viewer in here? I am not close to desperate enough of wanting this to work to miss the fact of your one message being like, hey, just add me on Discord. Like, yeah, I don't buy you catching my stream and liking it when I go to check to see as you've posted your message, you start following 47 seconds ago. So, yeah. I don't put the neurodivergent tag on my stream for nothing. I will notice those details and have questions. Alright, you're gonna start clearing out trees. Good. Let me for a moment pause the lumber yard. The lumber mill. How much do I need for... Platform, I need 100 for platforms. What I might want to do, I want to see if I can get people up here and just start harvesting. Ooh, that is Ooh, that's a lot of lumber. I would be foolish to not go after that. Okay, so again, I need to. If I want to make a direct path, I'm going to want to get the. Get the one path, and the one high platform, and then just see if I can build at least kind of sort of straight to it. Okay, yeah, that'll be a little pet project as well, just get people up there to do that. Okay. And more of those should be harvested as time goes on. Alright. Okay. Better take those logs out of there because they will just sit there regardless. So I might as well take them and put them elsewhere. Okay, go after those oaks. Good, good, good. Put it to there. Well, some stairs there could also be a platform there. Let's see. I'll do that. And if I have to, I'll make more paths. Let's see. Put stair there, platform there, then stair up there, then I'll go up there. Okay, yeah, then I can just slowly just destroy those and get the resources back after that. No, get selected for that. Okay, you're correct, because you are needing that. There we go. Okay. Once that pops again, there's nothing to do in the area, then I'll destroy it and go from there. Okay, so I've got you there. Excellent. Okay. That might be one of those jobs I just, from time to time, don't need them doing. Alright, you're up there going to be getting that lumber, which is going to be nice. Could get greedy and just want to grab all that up there while I'm at it, but... Need 100, yeah, almost enough for a regular platform. I'm about to have even more berries there than I did prior. Wonderful. Alright. Close the time for that. Okay. Don't need to destroy those just yet. They're almost done. Once that's set up. Let's get crazy and we'll do one more row. That might be too dry to do anything on. Okay. I mean, y'all are saying there's nothing to do in rain, but you still have stuff to harvest, so kind of believe you. If I put that there, that gives me one more berry bush I could plant. Okay. Okay, look at the last of those. I'll destroy that farm and then I'll hopefully have them just shift over here. I'll hope. No. If I'm gonna place, I'll replace that with a large warehouse. I'll just see if I can have like a giant center of just everything you can eat when it comes to food. I build it more in this area. It's gonna be my food area. So again, I need gears for that. So I'm still waiting on that. But the little water tanks I have are sufficient for the time being. Let's get this drought started. Okay, he is still going after those. Yeah, he'll eventually get all those trees chopped down. That's what matters. So. Okay, how's that? That's slowly but surely coming along. Okay. What I'm going to want potentially is could be anything that's a little silly that it's gonna be to go harvest up there, then they have to carry it back down there. Might as well just put the two harvester flags here. plenty of a lot of stuff, so we'll... So we should be all good. Alright. Doing all that. Hopefully it'll be enough berry bush. I can always plant more. You know what, screw it, let's just do that. Y'all still got stuff to do. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, anything to plant, but you also got plants that still harvest, so hush. You soon enough won't have anything to do, but... That area will be fine once I dam up this to hold water here as well. Of course, I gotta be curious, but I don't really, well, that's acting as a pathway, so I kinda can't destroy it now. Now without causing other problems, but... Alright. Okay, they're almost done with that. They need to harvest those last 2 bits of kohlrabi, and then we will start anew on the other side of the river. On the other side. Of course, I can't reach over there. It's worth a thought, though. There. Speaking of things, I need to unlock the platform. Actually, what required no platform? Whatever. That there. That like that. That there. And I'll probably need to plop down a lumberjack flag up here to actually reach everything. Do that. Got so much lumber up there. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay, now y'all have nothing to do. And look at that, y'all went over there. Okay. Grab that and get that picked up. Okay, we got our peeps doing that. You're still cutting down trees. Might move the lumberjack flag up here, actually. Just move that up there, that way he can get it all down. And hey, that's all cleared up. Okay, I got a building. Why did y'all build? Why'd y'all build that first? Whatever. Frickin' knuckleheads. Alright. Alright, they're Planting that. Good, good, good. How do I want to do this? How can I do this? I want them facing inwards for sure. Let's see, what do I do after that? So I'll place that there. Let's say I do that and then put. This will be easier once I have these stairs, because these are stairs that I can just I place on the corner and then I can just platform around, but I can't quite do that. At least not yet. Alright. This is probably just kind of a waste of resources, at least a little bit, because I don't think I'm going to be making enough of that stuff to... I could do this though, I'm sure. Let's see. Yeah, just be a one-way in and out, and there's nothing you can do about it until otherwise. Okay, so you will be that. And it will be there, that there. Let's see. And next to it we will put that. Okay. Start getting that all torn up. And we will put a warehouse for that somewhere. Let me do this, why not? Just save some space. You know what I can do to make a stack of it here is thinking. Again, I'm trying to think about where I want to like. Do that for storage of the Casanova. I'm trying to think. That way it could be kind of a natural flowing thing. What's the shape of the fermenter? It's like that. And if I do put the two warehouses back to back, then I could put the fermenter across it, and it could be, let's see. Anything, so I'm still trying to determine. I'll do that. Just be, 2 warehouses per thing. Then what we can do. Okay, so do I need back? Yes, I need back. If I want that guy at the stairs, I can go up to it. Okay. So you take. Where are you at? Casanova. Cassava. Alright. Fermented. Put the fermenter. Probably a slightly awkward place, but I could probably put something next to it to make it look pretty. Put that there. Those pathways, let's also delete that pathway. That, like that, okay. Then we put stairs right there. Or what I could do. Put that like that. I would go like that. This is a lot of work on a pathway, but it doesn't matter that friggin' much, but I don't really care. There. Okay, it does that. Okay. Then what we can do is that you hold cassava. You're also gonna need a pathway right there. I think you're fermented, you're regular. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust an account that was made less than 10 minutes ago saying, I like your vibes. They following me less than a minute ago. Look, I'm not going to say I'm the hardest person to understand all the time, but I'm going to highly doubt you got my vibes after a minute. And also you're asking me to add me on Discord. No. I don't know you. And again, if you're going to be like, I like your vibes, why am I only at one viewer? Begone Bolt. Alright, plant some cassava to about here, I think. Yeah, y'all can plant that far for sure. Okay. And again, let's just get greedy. Let's plant some more. That. Again, I could probably plant. I think some of those tiles are at least a little green, but. Okay. Alright, now I've got everything nice and full, but I can still have more jobs. So, you're up there, yep, not hopefully you are. Doing that, sweet, okay. Activate that job. Yeah, drought's not over for another like 2 days, but I can still do that. Alright. That'll get filled when it gets filled. You're not growing for now. Okay. That's all I'll do with the night. While I wait for the viewers to do some more stuff. I'll have to find it later so I can block even more random spellings, but not really, of Discord. It's easy for me to spot immediately when it's almost surely a bot. Okay, so you're gonna be doing that. You need power. Fujin. Alright, So, what I'll probably want to do, I at least have the proof of concept down, if nothing else, so I can just 86 all of it and then just start over again. So I'll at least leave this as a, I know how to do it. I have an idea what it would look like. Let's do that. Guys, don't need it at the moment. Don't need to power it, which means I'd also need to get, if I'm going to do that, also should probably get the vertical power shafts. We also need the gears, so, alright, I guess just, that will need to wait a while. At least I'll have those in stock, I guess. And see if people eat them, which I doubt they do, but if they do, hey. Okay. Something I could do. Yeah, let's just get all this stuff cleaned up. Okay. I will start building a twisting tower of logs. Because why not? How to attempt to prevent y'all from doing something stupid, I'm going to tell y'all to build the stairs and the platforms first. Okay. You are not going much further than that. There, that'll assure that I get a lot more of those trees. I need that built, and then I can keep getting those particular logs. Alright. There we are. So I'm gonna add the fermented stuff for a bit. Let me just say that's berries. And you will obtain. Got that centralized, that way it'll be easier for a bunch of them to get. There you go, we're gonna do that. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave that there. That'll just be a slow, gradual thing. I will need to make another logger up there, though. What I can do at least. Yeah, we'll have two of y'all peoples up there. Alright. Whenever two of y'all can be up there, of course. Clear that all out, and then that's what I'm gonna have to do. You're gonna be kind of just sitting there with your thumb up your butt for at least a moment, I'm sure. Okay. Fast forward through the night. Fast forward through the night. Do I have that many logs, or that's just, I guess that's close to storage space. Okay, that's fine. That's cool, that's cool. I might need to place down a lumberjack flag somewhere up here. There's a lot of trees right here that might pop up all at once. Of course, I got plenty of logs. I don't need to worry. Actually, it'd probably be be a good thing on the one hand, because I know I have trees coming. On the other hand, it'd be like, oh no, I'm not harvesting them fast enough. I might run out of logs. So, something to consider. Okay. There's a little surely getting those out of there. Alright. At some point that'll be built, maybe. Do I have... Okay, there are 4 of you. I don't think I've got them... Well, I had them cleaning that up, I think, so... And I still have more room for more harvesters as time goes on. Not harvesters, but haulers. So... we got that. Okay. You'll get selected. Well, we're about to fix that. Do not tell me that y'all... still did out of order. Okay. I need y'all to... There we go. Okay, so I can store even more logs. Joy. That one's going to go, and we are going to put that there. Somebody will work there at some point. Okay. Somebody will be working there eventually and help clear that out. And soon. Let me just pause. You're not really needed. I don't need you really planting or replanting anything. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, the Irontails don't have. They don't have the aquatic farm. They have the hydroponic farm, which lets them grow mushrooms, which I'll... let's see. Again, we're going to be in a thing of needing to move this industrial center at some point. I might make that dam and then destroy that dam and just replace it with the platform bridge to technically give me some more water, possibly. I see that people were banned. Thank you. I'm pretty sure those accounts are going to be zapped off the face of the planet here soon, but just in case they aren't zapped off the face of the planet by Twitch soon, I'm glad they're banned from here to not try to bug me again. Because it's just dumb. Add me in Discord. I don't know you. I also don't trust that you like my vibes. Again, you've only followed me for like a minute. I don't know if my vibes can come through that much in a minute. Speed this up. A new cycle begins. I've had 4 cycles of drought. I got a feeling that the next one's going to be bad water. Okay. Y'all are just gonna work away on those trees that are up there. Yeah, we'll reactivate that. I'll have worker just sitting there for a bit until the water starts flowing again, but when it does start flowing again, we'll have more planks again. Yay. Gotta love it. Let's see. There you go, about to figure why it's not happening, as y'all are saying that it's too far from the district. There, we'll do that. Let me build that, but I'll leave the priority as is. Where are you? You're logging flag. Yeah, again, that's perfectly good lumber, so I'll just let it grow and then I'll harvest it and then I'll delete that lumberjack flag. Down that tree. Okay. Yeah, okay, now y'all are working on those. Okay. I'll be curious to see once I block off the water to be in here, how many more trees might, I'm not going to say die, but will not be drying out during a drought. Alright, where's the river? River is there. I'll have power flowing soon. Let's see. I still need to make that other barracks yet for housing. Okay, y'all are doing that. Good. Future thing might see me go over here and block off this bad water, or at least attempt to block it off. I could always just see if I can get up here and just put a dome on it to block that off as well, because I could have even more. I could maybe even go over here and grow stuff if I wanted to, especially if I did it with an irrigation situation. That'd probably actually be better for growing trees over there, because that gives me more room, but this patch that I'm making over here should suffice, especially if I'm making oaks that give me 8 logs per tree every 30 days. And mix it with birch that grow in a week and give me a log, which is nice. Okay, y'all are still harvesting berries, and I'll be swimming in berries at some point. And the water is flowing. Wonderful. Hopefully this doesn't flood. That should have. I'll see. I'd say that probably got low enough to where it shouldn't flood, but it flooded last time. It was a 4-day drought. Now it's just a 4-day drought, so it's probably gonna flood again. But again, I'm just gonna roll with it. So many logs. Do I have... I only have the one person, so that's fine. I'm still producing planks over time. And we'll start making that dam. Once that's done, I'll just at least start slowly getting rid of that. That way they can actually get the logs back without me having to build a stair and path all the way over there just for that. That area... It doesn't seem to have flooded. Interesting. Still might... We'll see. If it floods, it floods. I don't know. Yep, it's flooding. It's flooding. Oh well. Again, it'll just dry out almost immediately. So... You are doing that, okay. So be building over here, assuming it's predicated on the large water wheel, which I actually can now almost afford. Sweet, okay. Me putting it like where is it? Seeming like there's the optimal point to put it. Okay. So I'll have to wait until the next day to get my last science point that I need for it. And then we power stuff. Hopefully a lot of it. Because this water wheel's nice, but it's not producing the absolute most. Okay. Slowly but surely coming along. Yeah, that's actually what I need. I need to, as I'm destroying this, I need to replace it with... That's what I could do, actually. I just thought about it. I could just nuke that dam and then just put a line of the platforms, and then technically the debris will be next to the platform, so they'll be able to pick up the logs and bring them back, so I won't be losing it that way. Cool. Alright. I've been burned by the beavers being kind of dumb when it comes to pathing. I've had them, while building a giant dam, for example, just build something that's like behind them so they get trapped. I have to go over there, build stairs to get them back down, and they're lovable, they're cute, they're beavers, but they're also occasionally kind of dumb. Granted, that was the pre-1.0 logic. Maybe they're a bit smarter in this one. I don't know. I'm not going to risk it. I'm still probably going to micromanage them a little bit. Okay. Okay, enough science points to get the large water wheel. I want to use it at this very moment in time, but let's see. Let's do that. I know that's going to be like major, causing a traffic jam. Do that, and we will put that. Let's do that. Yeah, I imagine that would be kind of freaking out, because also, well, now there's only that, I don't need that anywhere, so. Let's get all of that moving and grooving. Let's put that there. And since I most recently put that, that should be at the bottom of the priority list. Yeah, let me make that first. I should have several days before the next drought's gonna happen. Assuming the next thing is a drought, I'll have. I should have plenty of time. I'm not worried about it. I've got all the logs I need. I got the workers I need. I should be fine. See if there's anything else I need to worry about. Okay, they're over there doing that. Cool. Again, I got that. Okay, so I'll be able to do one over here. Let me start laying this out. So what I want to do, I'm going to have to delete some of these berries first and foremost. So let's button go with destroying those. Once those are destroyed, then I can start laying out the industrial area a little bit more. Where I might do, let's see, I might. So I put the mill there. I put a small pile there for either logs or maybe the planks. I actually need to. I'll figure it out because I also need to be making planks for the sake of making planks. But I also need to see if I can also progress to making gears, which will let me make some more things. I think what I want to do is I want to see if I can move on to the next tier of water tank. That way I can store some more water in fewer tanks. You store 300. You'll store 30, 60, 90, 120. 180, 2100. Yeah, so I just have one of those medium water tanks. That holds more than those do, even though I'm not filling up all of these. But as the population grows, and as other things might need water, you'll be good to have. Okay, again, I just need you cranking out planks. While I am using them up very quickly at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to need to see if I can have maybe 2 or 3 lumber mills up here. That should be good. And whenever I do get somebody there, I might want to just... Well, we'll do this. Just more blueberries. More berry bushes. More. Alright. And I still should be overflowing with berries. As I usually do. Okay. They're doing that. Okay. What is the absolute next thing I might need science points for? I might still need to wait. Yeah, I need gears to activate these new automation things. I'd like to have that lever, for example, so I can just flip it and not make as many people if I need it. It's going to be interesting to work with those new automation things. Okay. Alright. And speed through the night. Again, how's this going? It is going. Alright. I felt like I was about to be on the verge of a major population boom, but it's looking like either... Actually, it's looking like I might actually need to make even more. Might need to... Might need... Well, no. I need people to grow up, because I'm about to run out of beds. So... Okay. Okay, we got that. If I really put some effort into it, I can make that produce a lot of power. It'd probably be a thing of just seeing if I could just make a future project would be slicing this in half to where you have like channel, well, also to like that deeper actually, that'd be another thing to look at. If I just have more water, maybe I could maybe just build enough like levees and dams and all that to make a lot more water and have a lot more rushing through there. All stuff to figure out. Okay. That's slowly coming along. That's making good progress. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not going to get torn up until I get that pathway back again. Okay. Is there... Okay, yeah, they'll be presumably getting to those logs when I get to those logs. I put a high priority on getting those. That way it doesn't go to waste. Because they're all still perfectly good logs, as you can tell. Alright. Yeah, that'll probably get done when it gets done. You're slowly but surely working on that, I see. Alright. I don't know why you was hungry. You starving's your own fault. There's plenty of berries, plenty of stuff. Don't you be telling me you're starving. You go get some... Where are you going? Stop telling me... Oh, you're going over there and get that. Oh, that's... like... very specific. Okay, we are going to have you also doing an obtain type of thing. This should just be like, hey, we've grown too much and we're still waiting for you to get more of it, kind of thing. Alright. Okay. If I get... building a levee there would technically be cheaper, for sure. And in an absolute perfect world with all the things unlocked, I'd probably eventually put dirt blocks there to form everything to be nice and pretty. Okay. Probably just build that farmhouse, and that could... Of course, I put... I'm trying to think about the fact that I'm going to be building one farmhouse to plant, and then one farmhouse to harvest. Because up here I'm going to have this one planting, and then probably this one more than anything helping with harvest. So I probably need to build another farmhouse. Maybe here. If I put one here, then to at least kind of help with harvesting. It does not necessarily have to help with every last bit of it per se. Of course, it'd be nice if it did. I guess maybe if I like put it here, or then put it here, and then like pathwayed. Okay. Stuff to consider. Stuff to think about. Okay. Didn't think that was progressing. That would explain it. There's nobody there. Those people probably died of old age. You know, I have my perfect plan, but if I do that, then I can let them get to that food without having to go around in a big circle for no real good reason. Yeah, let's start making stuff kind of pretty. Why not? Ooh, look at all this stuff. It's a line of hedges. Make it look pretty right there while you're getting your food. I love it. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to activate the construction of that house here soon. Double speed. I want to see if I can put a farmhouse here and then just build a path to get around there. Okay. I'd like them to harvest that first if they can, and then I'll destroy it. Let's see. How big is the farmhouse? That looks to be a 2x2. Yes, I just put that there. Flip the entrance to be like that. Can just have that wrap around there, and yeah, so it's not of the utmost importance I build it yet, so I can wait a little bit longer. Of course, I want to get that other dam built first, and then I guess start working on that giant water wheel, start laying out the industrial area. And didn't double speed it. Why am I worried about destroying that? I'm just... Can't ferment, I'm just going to be storing it, so... Oh no, I'd be losing like 4 of those units that I'm not going to be able to use for a while. Alright, so... Let's let them keep collecting those berries. I don't think those viewers are going to have a hard time, especially with this crop turns over in 3 days, so they're going to need extra people working to just work on harvesting just that. Okay. If I need to build another farm, I've got some space. Okay. Now I might need to start considering that. I need to get my roles filled, then I can be concerned. Okay, actually you're not needed for that right now. I'm not planting anything, so you go off and fill another role that's needed. Okay. Yeah, I need to activate a second water pump at some point. I'll higher prioritize it if I start running out of water too much, but okay. If I need to expand berries, I can always go back there. That slope there where I can just put the lumberjack flag there, but where the lumberjack flag is now is perfectly fine, so. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably need another lumberjack flag over here to try to keep up with these trees. I've got a lot of logs, okay, so it seems like I'm perfectly fine as need. How if I can get like a builder? I need to build the builder's hut probably to speed up some of this construction, possibly. I'll finish building that. Then I'll free them up to. I'm thinking that's where they'd go next. Built the dam there. I'd probably end up slowing it down at least a little bit temporarily, but then once it starts flowing at its new normal, then that should. Yeah, okay. I'll have to. Get one. Levees at the bottom, so I guess I don't have enough science points yet, but I'll probably grab levees, that way I can start building solid platforms where I want them, finally. Someone pumping water. Okay. Well. Range, well, more ain't there yet, okay. Okay, they're picking up the logs that are down there. That's gonna be interesting to keep building it. It keeps us twisting. That'll be interesting. Okay, y'all are taking planks there, but let me just give that priority. That way I have a dam again. Damages. Alright. Need more science points for the levy. I don't think I can build the second farm to make harvesters for this soon enough. Because it definitely feels like they're just perpetually behind. Which isn't a bad thing. It means they always have something to harvest, but also means they may not be harvesting as fast as they could. So, we's gonna... Okay, that is... It seems to be full of vlogs. Wow. Next on the priority list is going to be I need to get the double platform so that I can have that wrap around again. So put a large industrial pile like that. That's what I'll do for that, and then yeah, okay, so okay, we're getting the planks there, which is good. Almost have that done. Sweet. Unlock levies. Perfect. That's probably going to tell me that they can't because of... It's not close enough to a district, but that's fine. I don't want it necessarily built yet. I just need to... Or maybe they can start building it now. Who knows? We'll see. I might be able to build all of it, but I'm pretty sure if I were to put... Where is it? Yeah, some of these are technically too far away. But I could probably just like platform and then path, and then they can do it. And I just need to get the water wheel built first to do anything. Then I can worry about other stuff. Okay, and when I do activate that, I'm going to want that built immediately. And then I'm going to have to worry about housing. Well, no, I could probably just build another, albeit slightly off-center from the other row of barracks over there to house more people. Or I could unlock that, which is kind of a nice shape. Interesting. Okay. Population's slowly growing. He's probably gonna go and gnaw on other trees and not this tree. But whatever. They don't let you prioritize this particular whatever of the resource. Just like for farms, you can say, hey, I want you to prioritize planting, growing this particular crop. You can't say, I want you to prioritize this part of the crops. Just, hey, this crop's here, cool, prioritize it. Again, I'm feeling I should probably put even more berries down. Maybe even just line this with berries, because I can always use like this line right here if I want like stuff for, let's see. Yeah, this could be road. I have to figure that out. I have to be mindful of it. Okay. Are you a tree or are you marked to get cut down at some point? You are? Cool. Alright. So, if yeah, it's like one more bush needs to be destroyed. I might put 2 lumber mills and a gear maker up there. Plant. Even more bushes with even more berries. Because I'm determined to see that warehouse get filled up again. Like I did the last one I did when I did with Folktales, just get it perpetually full. It's never empty. Good God, I need a harvesting thing here soon. What I probably would want to do, actually. I'd probably want to put the harvesting farm maybe more like here. Just leave those like that. Alright, you being thirsty is a you problem. There are all these tanks full of water. That is a you problem. Don't be dumb. Alright, I gotta keep higher prioritizing stuff so they don't go up there, because it's not really high priority though. It's great to have those logs, but I don't need them. Okay, now that tree is gone. Okay, now I can just... And I'll let you just clear out more trees, but then once that's done, I'm going to delete that logger flag, because I don't need a logger over there. I could probably use another one over here somewhere. But not over there. Farmhouse there, farmhouse there. Okay. Yeah, I might toy with the idea of having 2 farmhouses down here helping to harvest stuff. But for now, let me just worry about the 1. I was gonna get through. I think I only got through 2 cycles, 2.5, 2 and some change. I don't know why I thought like a cycle would last an hour. I know they said they'd modified something in 1.0 to where what was it? They changed something by like a fraction of a click, and they said that now means that. How do they put it? They're like now 1 of something now equals a day in the game or something. I guess I think that they would like slow it down a little bit. It wouldn't be much of a difference, but it'd be enough to where the way the game calculates time passing is now much cleaner when it comes to like speeding up, slowing down, etc. Okay, that's coming along. Where are you going with that? Oh, you're going there. Okay, so where you going with that log, fool? Alright. Somebody grab that if it's ever possible to do it. I guess getting that water wheel set up is going to be kind of important. Yeah, we want to plant more berries. I'm not necessarily keeping ahead of the usage because the Irontail are eating some of them. The Irontails also use berries and water to feed their breeding pods to make more beavers. So no, it's not demolish those. There's not a king around to harvest them ever, but yeah. Let's think about it. Isn't there or am I wrong? Is there like an extra step to it to like customize how buildings look? Maybe that's a upgrade to get later on. I think they're all hands to make the water wheel, so you're empty because you're not absolutely vital. I might actually want to high prioritize this because there's going to be peeps coming out of the incubation chambers, the breeding pods here soon, and well, they might not have a bed, so let's not have that problem. I think another thing I need double. Yeah, I need double platforms. That might be the next thing I put science points into. I can just keep wrapping around and around and around if I wanted to. Again, those are just. They be got doing they're gotten to. Nothing I need to worry about. I'm currently in one of my. I have all the logs I ever can need and then some. Which I go with from time to time. Then there's some big building project I do that's only I'll have enough logs all of a sudden. Shocking. I was doing the last playthrough of Folk Tales for early access. It was also building the giant mega dams to try to like really do the true beaver thing of damming up lots of water. Okay, yeah, again, that is highest priority, because that little person, that little kid's gonna be coming out, and it's gonna need a home, so. If I click on the right frickin' thing, I can see that that is taking its time. Okay. Ooh, good. Okay. Almost got that barracks built. Can almost house everybody. Alright, good. I got more beds again. But I am going to need to start trying to build upwards. May need to start playing around with making a skyscraper-like structure. I mean, just like build enough barracks to house the people I have, and then just tear this down and start trying to build a bit of a skyscraper-like build right there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna 86 of that. Yeah, it has to like get that out of there. Okay. Almost got that water wheel built. Those things are just sitting there like a healthy scratch because they have to keep harvesting and replanting all of this because there's a lot of it. It's a really good food source, man. It grows fast. You do need probably just 2 farmhouses just to handle all that. Oh, Lord. Okay. Across the far-flung reaches of who cares right now. Okay. Again, I need to... They may actually not be able to reach that until I do one of these maneuvers. Just give these kind of a lower priority. It's not vital. When they get to them, they'll get to them, I suppose. Just say the same for all of that. I'm not gonna be hyper concerned about building that just yet. I got other things I want to build first. Okay, they're planting them bluebirds. Alright. Okay, so I have every role that's available currently filled. Awesome. I still have plenty of room for expansion. I know that the hauling post can still take on more people, so if I start on people that don't have a job, I can just add them to the hauling post. Getting there. Alright, now they're also cranking on to get a number of planks. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I think I might play to the end of this cycle, then I'll call it a night. I'll just speed this up for the moment. Because I'm just in the I need to see them start doing stuff phase. Ooh, I can actually... I'm sitting here just twiddling my thumbs. Nope, not quite. I can almost buy the double platform. So I can start having the log storage do another twist. And then another, and then another, and then another, and then another. Ooh, what are we, okay, gonna need y'all to high prioritize getting rid of that. All this can wait, I'm not expanding that farmland just yet. Okay, you are saying you don't got nothing to do. How would you like to haul stuff? Hello, and thank you for following. I look forward to seeing you. Okay, doing that. That'll make that all nice and pretty. Okay. The next person I might need to be there to make sure I have plenty of water. Okay, we got that. So I want to add a row of, I want to at least do that. What I can do, let's see, how do I want to do this? What would be efficient? So you both will have logs. If I put y'all out there, you'll be planks. And then I'm going to want to also add a gear workshop. Do that. Make a path. I did not mark those to be cut down. There you go. Now you got something to do. Okay. Back to this. Then you're gonna need planks. Then I think it's warehouses store gears. Warehouses store gears. There we go. Okay. Curiosity. Do I have enough to power all that? 75, 150, 270, I think. It'll almost be able to power it. Okay. Well, that looks nice. Alright. Put a pass. There, we'll do that. There we go. That way I can potentially put warehouses on this other side as well to store stuff. Okay, got that. Alright, so once I have that built, I'll just nuke all this here. Wow, got a lot of logs. Speaking of things I can do, I can do that. Okay, so I will place that there. Do that. Stairs. That goes there. Pass. Then put another large pile there, and you will store even more of the ungodly number of logs. There we go. Okay, you're grinding your teeth. Good, good, good. Alright. Just to prepare for the next phase of it. I build up the next thing. I'll be at that point probably want to unlock the triple platform. Very sophisticated, very fancy. Wow, they're already suspended or deactivated. Interesting. Guess I'm not gonna have to. I can't technically delete it, I still did it out of principle. Kind of created 11 hours ago and already deactivated or whatever. Wow. Stupid bots. Stupid bots. Stupid bots. Stupid bots. Stupid bots. Next time I pop on OBS, that'll be another unknown user followed me. Alright, cool. Those are built. So let's lapis Adonis a farmhouses. Alright. Ooh, I know what I can do for absolutely no good reason. I can so those are right next to each other. Why? I think it looks nice. I don't know. And you will simply just harvest. Alright, hopefully that'll be sufficient for all of that to harvest more of that stuff. Okay, and I had... Ooh, new job. Okay, so we're going to nuke you, and we're going to nuke that. And you know we're gonna get crazy and even nuke that. I'll probably want to put the plank storage. Probably more so here. Trying to think there about future expansion. Because planks are another one of those things I want to store lots of if I can help it. Let's do that. That way I can, into the future, do more. Okay, Bubba, you can just lay off that since... And somebody needs work? Wow. Okay, let's got workers. Let's fire you up. There we go. Okay. And wait a minute, they really got it built that fast. Let's see. So we got all that, okay. So now I was thinking about that. There we go. I could, when I decide I want to do that, I will also indicate that y'all are a lower priority as well, because I need to, there's probably other things I need to, and would probably like to get done first. Getting that built, okay. I think it's probably a thing of their, yeah, they're doing all that stuff up there. Let me pop up that priority. Let me also just prioritize grabbing all of that, because why not? A lot of still perfectly good logs. Let me just high prioritize all of this. Just get it built finally. Just get that done and then people in it, but it's just me trying to think of future growth of the population having jobs. Alright. There, then they can start putting their planks there. Probably just be smart, just make the bridge over the water here, that way I don't have to worry about, because I know that's going to be a problem. See, because I'm smart, but just interested about if I wanted to do a suspension bridge over it. I could almost do it. Probably that, and then a one suspension bridge. Interesting to think, but just for the aesthetic, it looks nicer, I think. It looks neater. It diversifies the look. Okay. I know y'all aren't bringing planks there. What are you doing? Are you obtaining them? You Nimrods. Or more so, like, you do your thing. You supply stuff. You don't need. Yeah, you can obtain. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. Good, now they're not going to be like, let's bring planks all the way over here for absolutely no good reason. That's there, okay. Trying to think of what the next, like, super important thing would be. I can still, like, that's just like, I don't need to get the logs from out there. It can be very nice too. But I just had to build a third large industrial pile to hold all the logs I currently have. And I still have all these trees that have been cut down and are growing and all of that, so I don't need to get it, because of course it's very nice to get. That's why that's going to stay just like a lower priority. But got anyone in it? It does, and they're about to be done with those, okay. Again, I might need to start. I want to start now just figuring out how to make a skyscraper of housing. So I probably need to move a bunch of that stuff, honestly. Move it to probably another temporary location just so I can more properly build the skyscraper I'm thinking of housing. Okay. Okay, I'll grab all those. And that's gonna be If you just... No, you are gonna do whatever. You, I need prioritizing that, 'cause that's your reason to be here, is to harvest all that, because I keep having lots of it, and no. No stuffs and things and all that. Fast forward to the night. Okay. Actually, let me just high prioritize that way I can just dump that. Another twisting tower of storage. That's gonna be fun. That's what I would do. This is the twisting tower of storage. Are there like heck of better ways to build stuff like that? Yeah, probably so. But I'm also trying to build kind of in place. I'm trying to be smart and think with like the food stuff. 'Cause I thankfully have plenty of time to just like think about it. Why didn't I start that water wheel? I wanted. Look at me not thinking before I do. Freaking have it. This compact water wheel was actually good here. Right, so I just... How much does the fermenter need? I need 50, yeah. I didn't think before I did. Because I'm a dum-dum. Okay. That's something that can still actually work kind of well with that double warehouse. It's just... One has the ingredient, then it goes there, then it goes to the other side to store the fermented whatever. And there's enough room for a nice decoration next to it to make everything look kind of pretty. So, let's see. Decorations. Yeah, 100 science points. I could put a lamp next to it, make it look pretty. Make it a real party. Real party. Yeah, they're getting those logs and storing them. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, just demo that. Do a cleanup. And you move out to cut down the last few trees that are there. Pause you, and at some point I'll come up here and see like, oh, that's done. Okay, right, somebody grew up because we have one less job vacancy. Good. Just trying to think ahead to when I built up some of these things. That there. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any logs for that yet. Yeah, that pile is cleaned up. Okay. You know, yeah, you can go off and do whatever job there is. So can you? I don't know why I got you there. Yeah, whatever. Use another hauler. Why not? Haul stuff. Be hauling. Hauling it a hole. Alright. That's starting to get full. Got me a lot of loads. Parks up and tearing stuff down. Like a water wheel I was planning to use for something before I destroyed it without thinking. Maybe I can wait. Okay, they're building these storage. They're storage things, okay. So we have that. Okay. Just straight up going to be obtaining from others. They're building the gear workshop. If and when someone gets there, they'll handle that. So I might just leave some berries up here until I need to do some. Before I need to do anything industrial zone wise, might as well. Perfect good berries still. They are walking right by that, because again, I don't need that built immediately. Could probably use that way I know I have plenty of food. Just because. Okay, planks are building up there. Good. Alright. So I could do that. I probably need to actually do that. Yeah, I could do that, and then can start having some water channeled there, which would be nice. Out of curiosity, yeah, I could probably just have just that lumberjack flag and just 86 of that. Okay. That's cheap to do. I'm still going to need to get a good supply of gears before I can do that, but I can certainly, let's see, try to imagine what it would look like. Well, first and foremost, I'm going to need to place a water wheel. Do that. I think what I had it was. Hold on a second. If I do this, no, I know what I could do because I'm gonna have it on one side. I could. This fermenter here, then dump that, that platform there. That there. That would have to be a vertical. Because I would have the path be like that. I would have stairs there. Stairs there. Have that, and then you turn into that. You are making that. Okay. And then when it comes to the power thing, we'll have that there, then we have a power shaft. There we go. What I could probably actually do is we just start doing the vertical power shaft right there. Put that there, and then do that just to, yeah. Well, yet again. I'm winging this 100%. Let's see. Yeah, do that. That would be enough to start that. What if I just put the double there, and put a single there? Then I could just... There, now we've got the... Now we've got it going. Okay. I thought that's just attached right there. It's not... Okay. Look at this. Yeah, so then I can... The next one that needs power, I can just make this structure all over again. Okay. Let's just start that up. I'm not going to be able to. Okay. I'm going to need to probably build that next farmhouse to start harvesting that stuff. So that's going to need to start its construction. And again, we're at a point where I don't have anyone unemployed, but I should still have that'll be built eventually, I'm sure. Let me just... I'd rather just get that built. That way I can know for a fact I'm going to get into the blast of those logs up there, not have to keep worrying and wondering if it's time, if it's time. Pretty soon it will be time. It'll be handled. And then I'll be told that, hey, there's nothing else up there to do, and I can just start breaking all that down and getting the resources back. So, yeah. Alright. Do that for now. And I'll just build another path after that once it's needed. Okay. I probably just need to just build that there and stop. Make them swimming through it, slowing them down. I can just build a path over it. It's not like I don't know how to do that. Like I don't have the stuff to do it. I can do it. I think that seems to be flowing a bit better. Getting more of it done. Okay. You don't have a job? Yes, you do. You will start hauling stuff. And then somebody will go up there and get the rest of those, and then I can just focus on down here. I will know that I've gotten all the trees that are up here. I can move all of them. Okay. there. Let me just build this freaking bridge. But no, it's gonna speed them up not to keep swimming through that. Okay, another drought. When's the bad water gonna show up? I haven't gotten bad water yet. I know I'm gonna get it. I guess I think I'll be able to be getting it. Not right now. It's coming, I know it. Oh, Lord, hello. Alright. I'd about to start the breeding pots. I'm like, no, people are going to die of old age, and then I'm going to have to replace them, so. This is kind of putting me in the spot if I need to be thinking about building that residence skyscraper. I want to kind of do it here. Here I could probably make it work, or I might have to like scoot it over a little bit. Row house. It's one taller than it. That could work. Figure that out soon. I might do that. Just build some large barracks over in what's going to be a food district soon, and then build the resident skyscraper, and then just go from there. Okay. Oh, I have like nowhere near enough points for that. Oh, alright. Not even for that, joy. Okay, how many of those would I need? So there we go to 40, we need 8 of those. Okay. And just dump them all down, then start tearing those down. Just building and moving and rebuilding all of that. Okay. No, you're not actually distracted. Oopsie. Alright, there. More jobs for people to fill. They be harvesting stuff. Which I mean, they're going to be able to, or these people going to be able to keep planting everything. Am I going to have to build another farmhouse and have that farmhouse just like have these two focused on this, and then have this another one focused just on this. I'm going to have to build more farming areas actually, because I'm going to probably maybe advantageous to go over here. We go to harvest this metal and also just I don't know what I could do about that. We would stop it and then it would just overflow. Have to build like after I'm pretty sure the dome to cut all that off is like Power discharge. Yeah, that's really far in the future. Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna freaking fix that. Oh, I need to fix that, actually. That does need to be fixed. Oopsie. Okay. Do that. Which is okay. Get through this drought, but I'll call it stream. You being hungry is your own fault. That might be an issue. Pause that. I might have to build. Okay, yeah, we have to build temporary structures so that they can reach that. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. There. Okay, so they can get up there. Okay. That'll all happen as it needs to happen. Okay. Yes, you're too far from a district, so you can't actually be deleted yet. Okay. 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 I guess now I'll get to see what that looks like once I have that dammed up, which that would be nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get that all built. I may not. I don't think they can get up there yet, so that might be the current problem. If they can get up there like that, then I may not have to worry about it. I might not need to build that structure. Yeah, just put all that on hold. You're building. Where are you building? If y'all ain't like building that, then I've got some questions for you. What are you hammering? What are you building? I don't understand why you. That? Okay, it's that. Okay. Yeah, because technically I can reach that. Alright. Don't always know what the other's doing. Okay. Guess those will be destroyed when they're destroyed, I guess. Or I could just, like, not. I could just. If I put. turf like there. That'd be able to reach it. Okay. Reach all that. Cool. I'll just keep using those berries until I destroy them. May not be terribly far from now, actually. Well, so something else I can do is I could start making that. Not that. I could, if I had the science points, do that. Make the medium tank. Ooh. Need to think if there's anything else I was wanting to. I think I was thinking about the triple platform. And that can wait a little bit longer. Okay. Is anybody up here yet? No? Okay. Because actually I'll need them to grab those that I need to make another set of stairs up there. Okay. Something I could probably do is I'm trying to think about how these, because I want to keep making structure. Okay. What I could probably do is just I could cheat a little bit. I think. Well, I could cheat with that. The problem is then that would have that problem. I could cheat and have that just like wrap around. God damn it. Wrap around so I could get the planks higher and higher. But what about the gears? You need to go higher and higher. There's probably like a super much better structure I could build to do this. I'm not thinking of it at the moment. Also, it'd be nice if I could have just like round stairs that just like go around a curve. It kind of would be nice to have like a more centralized thing for the gears right now. I think I've got this third one. I can just keep wrapping around for food stuff. Sorry, that random thought of placing the shower in that little water thing, which would be a good idea, actually. You would hold gears. What I can attempt to do is I can kind of do that spiral thing. The spiral would probably focus on that, but I would have like platforms that might branch off if I could do this right to about to think of something that doesn't work at all. But Shoot, I saw someone do a YouTube video with a way to make kind of like an infinite tower with housing. I need to look at how they laid out the platform and stairs again. I'll probably end up 86ing what I've got here before I rebuild it and do that infinite tower thing, but with warehouses. I need to probably do the infinite warehouse thing with this housing as well. Because there's a way to do, I can't remember what it is now. There's a way to make it where you can keep building up and up and up that way, and until you hit the actual skybox of the game, it'll let you build the tower V tall. Okay, yeah, so they don't need all of that. So I'm gonna ask you to stop doing that. No, not what I wanted. This. Don't need that. Get those planks up, and then yeah. Should be able to just 86 that, because they could place that like that, not worry about it. There we go, okay. Yep, technically too far from the city center, so they'll just get that up when they get that up. Okay, so now that means that that can start flowing. Nice. So I might need to do y'all is just put a water tower over here for y'all. That way y'all can get some water, 'cause I just saw that. Yeah, you're gonna walk all the way the frick over there. I got no one over there yet. Okay. You hold giz. Alright. I imagine if I did that right, it would let me... might know a way to make that work, where I could keep it where it would theoretically be kind of infinite, or at least let me grow it more, I think. Also liable to shoot myself in the foot very quickly, but it's worth a try. You still need to go there. Is this possibly kind of screwed before I even started? I don't know. Got that there. All the coolness. Alright, you're building that. Still need someone to go work over there at some point. Yeah, I think next time I'm going to play this between now and next time I'm going to look up how to do the infinite tower thing and take some notes. That way I can try to rebuild this to be an infinite tower of residency, and may also apply it over here to see what I can do for over here as well. That'll be interesting, because if I do keep using those type of warehouses, I might be able to potentially keep that going in its own way as well, maybe. I don't know what I'm thinking. It might be a thing of, since I have to wrap the platforms and paths around it to actually reach everything, I'd be forced to have areas that would allow for the stair placement until I could get these spiral stairs, which would be very nice. But I need to build a few other things first. I would need to first. I need to find an area to grow pine trees, so I can get the pine sap I need. And also need to have the planks come together and all of that. I'm pretty sure that thing would also require power too, wouldn't it? I would need, first I need the tapper shack, and then I also need the wood workshop that would let me make the treated planks. So that's another distant thing. I also need to place a forester somewhere, at least real quick, to plant the pine trees I need so I can grow them, so I can get the sap and all of that. If I could... This might be where I put another district somewhere in this area and see if I can potentially fill this basin and do... Maybe this could be my water supplying area, my water supply district. Let's see. Yeah, because that could go really deep in there and get a lot of water for a long, long time. Also in the future I would need to try to get bad water, which over here there's bad water over here. So again, what I can do is another district go over here, in part to get this scrap metal, but also in part to start harvesting this bad water so that I can start making things with it, like dynamite. So I can start blowing stuff up, start carving out, maybe carve a little canal that just, like here to here, that just dumps water in here, fills this up, and then I can harvest from it. And I am going to want to pause those. I'm about to run out of beds before I can... I'll need to probably just delete those because I need to rebuild the residency to be like residency tower, and then I need to move. I'll probably need to be moving these breeding pods and move these medical beds somewhere else. I might need to place them somewhere else permanently anyway, but... I don't know if I'm keeping up at all. They're eating that so quick, and it's also possible that I'm start harvesting all this before new stuff grows up, possibly. So yeah, I might need a third farmer's house just to freaking handle that. So I have workers there. I should have enough workers for that, then a little more stuff after that, but... Also might need to make another pump in the interim before I can start filling this up to do that. Okay, yeah, drop slowly coming. Alright. So that wheel is stopped for the moment. What I can do is just... Maybe I'll just fill into jobs there. Hey, I'm not making any more of those things while I don't have any power. So I know I talked about I need to probably put, if I can, one of these in. That way the beavers get on, they just like push it around and rotate and create power that way. probably just need to put one of those in as an emergency thing anyway. And I just don't have any resources for you yet. So we have someone's taking that job. Cool. Alright. You know, we'll take another hauler, why not? Okay, y'all are hopefully gonna be getting that in there soon. Yeah, I might just need to just go and say, okay, this is gonna be a third house, and 2 of them are just for harvesting. Let's see. That's kind of interesting that I'm never staying ahead of that. There's always, it's always out. It's never a surplus. Yeah, just think of keeping it looking pretty. We'll do that. There we are. And I'll see if I can put something kind of nice there. Something party. Put a lamp there. No, I wanted to use science points for something else. I forgot what it is. Yay. Oh, that's what it is. I can still do this though. Water tanks are another thing I need to probably see if I can make an interesting tall structure out of it. That way I've always got an ever-growing amount of water. Mwahaha. Okay, I'll be able to zip around. Okay, so I've got someone saying they need a job. How is there anywhere else? I mean, well, once I have that farmhouse built, just give it that. I'm also going to have to yeah, those don't need to be active. There's nothing to do. I have to be having them employed for the sake of having them employed. So yeah, I'm also going to want to pause that way I don't get anyone being homeless sooner than they have to, because they're going to be homeless while I build their new tower. Yeah, just get that. Moving. And that's keeping more of the trees up at least. And this should potentially capture a bit more water. And I guess those things are technically too far from me. Or no, y'all just had a different thing come up. Alright, whatever. We're gonna have you obtaining from over there. Let's speed this up a little bit. I got nothing to do in range. Okay. That means put some stairs up there, and that should fix your problem. Gonna leave you doing nothing in range for the time being. Be gone. Yeah, I'm gonna be adding some, as I suspect I had to do it, add some other alternate spellings of Discord. Okay, you're doing that. Let's just put that on high priority again, that way I can just churn and burn through those trees and not think about it no more, no more, no more, no more. Alright, you're maxed out on that. I don't think I got any more jobs for people to do at the moment. Gasp. I can start building. I need to. I'll need to think about what it is I'm wanting my next big priority to be after all of this. Probably continue with my farm, get my farms all built up and running. I also want to see if I can start just getting over here and make this new district, potentially. I think I could also just go over here and do all of that. And then over here, that's got metal. Maybe that's what I'll do, just new district will be over here. Get the metal, and there's gonna be bad water, and there's bad water that runs through here, so I could just have that start all the bad water stuff. Okay. Alright, that's generally what my next plan is. I'm gonna start integrating in metal if I can. Cause we got metalsmith and smelter. I also would like to do, you know what, let me unlock the lever. I need to find somewhere to put it. Maybe here. Well, I've got it at the ready just in case. Because what I want to do is have that lever and then something else hooked up to where, like, hey, I don't need more population. Let me just switch that off. That way I don't produce too many people. Okay, yeah, that's what I could probably do. I think, isn't there one? There's one for population, I think. That'll be the ultimate of to have the breeding pods controlled by is just like, hey, don't make no more people. Probably a thing of might be like where's the one for say population counter monitors various populations, housing and workforce metrics. And then I think I could connect that to a relay, then say if population count is whatever the max capacity is for a district, shut off the breeding pods. Yeah, because I might have just eat the thing of, oh well, I mean, well then I can also just have like auto migration on, so if somewhere has more adults walking around than needed, or it being a thing of it's above the minimum that I know that it would need to make the important stuff run, then hey, go migrate over there. I'll figure it out. That'll be interesting to figure out of how I tie it to the population, because I wouldn't want it to be a thing of, oh, let me like have only the bare minimum number of people. I'd want to I'd want to have some wiggle room, because it's not like I can just pop out a person. I can't just pop out a beaver. Especially once as long as I have these, I need to have them be kids and then grow up to be. So that's about what I could do if it lets me count how many kids there are. Then I could try to maintain that. Say, okay, if there's enough of like if that plus the adults equals some number, is above some number, meets some number, then just stop. At the moment, we don't need that many more. And something to think about. Oh, somebody says I need a job, right? You got a tree to cut down. There we go. Person, that person is going to actually be freed up so that they can do that. And I've ended up stringing a lot longer than I anticipated. I was like getting to the end of a cycle. Just seems like a good definitive endpoint. Okay. Okay, he's cutting down that tree. He's getting through those. Eventually I'll just delete that and just slowly but surely just deconstruct all of that so I can just free up those resources for other things. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably actually want to. Think. Once that starts rolling, I'll add a warehouse over here for that. Okay. How's that going along? You cannot get enough. Do I really need one more frickin'... I almost can build it. It's like, it'll be one more gear. Fine, I'll build the rest of it in cycle 5 then. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not adding people in Discord. I don't do that. Yeah, no doubt you're the one person that's been watching me this entire time. Well, it doesn't help that you are marked as a suspicious user. Go away. Oh, they must be building that up. Cool. Alright, that's been their project. Awesome, awesome. You are... You're probably just gonna be sitting there, but I'll let you just sit there for the moment. Gonna be a funny thing of... Actually, probably gonna cause a bit of an issue. I don't think I can get this done before the drought ends, but... Okay. That should theoretically mean that all this should start filling back in a lot more quickly. That might be good. Okay. It should hopefully start building that levee. Let me pass that out. Okay. I might tentatively want to get the district crossing. That's going to take some time though. I see that, and then that requires power. That also going to require something else, so yeah, I'm going to need to start getting metal before I can... Getting metal might be the next thing I need to do, honestly, getting scrap metal. What was I was looking at that I wanted to get that required scrap metal? Was it the gate? Yeah, the gate requires scrap metal. Of course, now building something over a thing over the water now, so I'm not having to worry about that per se, but okay. Yep, they'll start building that up at some point, and then they should crank out even more power. Yeah, I think this is going to be my next thing that I'm going to want to do. I'll just tentatively get this started up. I know I can't. I know thing it ain't gonna do it yet. Path it, okay. Get that at least tentatively plotted out for when I do start getting scrap metal. Okay. Yeah, streamed for maybe not quite a half hour longer than I anticipated, but actually, for an hour and 20 minutes longer than I thought. Cycles just take a while in this game, apparently. Alright, that is... that'll be all for now. For anyone that may have actually watched this, it's not a bot, thank you. I will talk to your non-bots later.